Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to today's stream where we're on the experimental branch. As always, guys, do leave a like on the video, comment down below if you're watching this back, and subscribe to the channel. Let me just post on the old Discord and tweet out that I'm live. There we go. So yeah, there's some exotic changes today and drill changes, which is going to be it's either going to enrage some people or it's going to make sense to most people. I'm going to lean on the side of it's probably going to enrage people because that's just me. Yeah. So if you don't know, the drills have been buffed. That's a good thing. The snap points on exotic nodes have been nerfed. So if you're gonna like nerf the snap points for the drills down to 2, yeah, you know, let's be honest. Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well. Hey Doc, how you doing, mate? Hey Kalani, how you doing? So yeah, let me just get this lighting right. I cannot get this lighting right today. That's burning my retinas off. There we go. Let's go. Let's go there. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So let's dive onto the old workshop. But yeah, I'm not going to go into anything else on the experimental branch today because there is other stuff. But obviously I'll have my video out on Friday covering everything. But I wanted to do this today so everyone can get a bit of a heads up regarding the exotics. So yeah. But, you know, the exotic changes, in my opinion, are good. But if you're in a group of more than 2 people who used to run with 3 drills, basically anyone over 2 people now is a spare wheel. That's the way to look at it. Obviously, it's only Wednesday today. It could all change by Friday, but highly doubtful. Unless there's, like, loads of, like, negative feedback, but we'll see. So I'm going to be testing out how fast they are. Because... wait until Sol's finished. Okay. So in theory... my IC001 prototype... what the hell is that? Oh, it's my thing flashing behind me. Let me just change that. Keep on thinking there's like a police car or something, lights flashing behind me. Yeah, so in theory, the IC1 power source should have more fuel left in it by the time I finish this. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's I don't know, have that maybe. That's it. Have that. There we go. Anyways, hey Barry, how you doing, mate? Hey boy, how you doing? It's only Wednesday, mate. There's like loads of there's loads of fixes. I don't know if any of more have been added. I'll have a look. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's no... so there's a new sticks mission, like I says. I'll leave a lot of the them kind of informations until Friday. No, there seems to be a bug. So fixed dependency issue caused by scan debug. Cleaned up. The shield bug's been fixed. God damn it! I liked having my shield attached to my bow. Fixed the case where account migrator would be hanging if error code. Yeah, like, there's loads of like, technical fixes on there, and I'm not gonna pretend I know what the hell I'm talking about. So yeah, but yeah, as far as I can see, nothing in terms of open world. But like I say, is it's only Wednesday. Between now and Friday, a lot can change. So, yeah. What do I have that I don't need? That. I need my drill. Am I good? Water, drill, sickle, bow. Oh, right, hang on. Get rid of that. Repair that. Yeah, but I see is if you play with more than 2 people and you normally like mine with 3 drills in your group, as of this patch, like as of today, like I see it could change. It could all, you know, your gameplay is going to be hindered quite a bit. But let's just hope to say, so if they're removing 1 drill, yeah, and let's just say it's a tier 4 drill, so they've removed the 3rd slot, okay, from like the snap points on exotics. So let's just say you're using a tier 4 drill, so either a tier 4 or an IC1 drill on that slot. And that's plus 33% mining speed. So let's extrapolate from that. It'd be 16.5%. So technically, the drills should be 16.5% faster if that's the makeup for the 3rd slot being removed. Now that's if that is if how they've done it. I don't know, but yeah, we'll soon find out. Because I looked at the text of the stuff, and they are still plus 33%. So we'll see. So on the, I believe it's only on the conifer biome. Sorry. Wait, actually, let me just read that properly. The ACS might be weird and paranoid, but they got the tech and the cash to do whatever they want. So it's removed from the 3rd exotic extractor point from conifer nodes. Increase mining speed on all exotic drills. Process them and get them up to space in one piece without getting dead. Ah, okay. Sounds like you, so check your HUD and roll out. Good luck. I wonder if it's because people are farming these missions too easy for exotics. That could be kind of my fault, that. Yeah, so it's only in conifer. It's not in like not the Riverlands, the desert, or the Arctic then in that case. Which isn't too bad, I guess. But it says the speed's increased on all drills. So I wouldn't have the speeds being increased across the board for like all biomes, or if it's just in the conifer, because that doesn't make sense. Like, you know, how would the machine know that? We shall see. The game stutters. Oh, I don't get them when I'm playing regular missions. Open world's horrendous. Morpheus. But yeah, my game stutters stopped the minute they'd done the data decentralization. As you can see, it's absolutely smooth as hell. Right. But yeah, I used to get them all the time before the data decentralization. Where the hell's this dropped me? Oh, okay. Yeah, open world mode. Initially I thought it was great on our like members dedicated server. It just yeah, it's a mess. It's an actual mess. So, but you know the devs are back now, so hopefully they'll you know, they'll be working on it. Did I pick up any of that wood? F4, I just recommend going onto Discord, and you can like onto the official Discord for Icarus, and there's like rescue. I think there's like a rescue thing in there, and somebody can in like a group can rescue you. That's my best advice. Oh, they used to be, but yeah. Not a problem. Yeah, Morpheus, like, I don't, it's hard to replicate on a mission because I don't really have any issues on missions, now, but it used to be every time I went, up against the mountainside, it used to yeah, it used to be really bad. But I always equated it me streaming as well, because I use the same PC for gaming and streaming. But it wasn't that. But again, I can replicate it on open world mode, but on missions, everything's absolutely fine. Alright. I'm very interested to see on how this works. I want to see the speed difference. Let's go and check it out. It's like a little stuttering like that. It's like I'm like crossing like an invisible barrier or something like that. But yeah, that's not what used to happen before. Before I could just be running. It used to be like a you know, 2 FPS. Okay, is it gonna play that sweet music to my ears, chat? Let's have a look. Nah, it's not here. I'd like to know what the thinking is behind them limiting it for the conifers. Unless it's just easier to get exotics here. And they want to try and make it a little bit more difficult. That's the only thing I can really think about. Oh, that's the vapor condenser, that berry. Yeah. That's for horde mode. That's not drilling for exotics, mate. But yeah, horde modes are like a cancer. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit weird. But I'd rather have it the way it is now than it was like before the data decentralization. But Hopefully the devs in the patch notes will give us the reasoning why they've limited the snap points to the exotic nodes here in the conifer biome. Unless they're gonna like stagger them out, so in the conifer biome when you can have like 2 snap points, say the southern Arctic, you know, you can have 3 snap points there. In the desert, like the northeast desert, 3 snap points, and like the west desert, 2 snap. I don't know, something like that maybe. Yeah, open world mode is just not very. Like I've said several times though in the past, I don't understand how open world mode. You're talking 40, 50 FPS, but you can go onto Spirit Walk, which is just open world mode, but it's just a mission, and I can get 120 FPS and no issues. Like, you know, I'll leave that one down to the experts, I guess. And that's on a dedicated server as well, by the way. Like, and not like a rented dedicated server. But yeah, them hang-ups are ridiculous. I totally agree. It's like, yeah, like I was talking about where, like, near cliffs and stuff, I get a little bit of stuttering, like, it's not that bad, yeah, but you still get them near the rock. Like that there. But like I say, this is pretty much ideal compared to what I was enduring before. Is it gonna be here? Is it gonna sing me that beautiful music? Okay, so it's at the last 2, look. Okay, so it's going to be at the last 2 locations. Okay. I wonder if they're going to change the exotic node locations again, at any point. To be fair, to make the game more so you have to explore and stuff like that, they should just make the exotic nodes bloody random. They should say, look, there's 6 potential locations. But then again, you know, you got sites like Icarus, Intel. You know, I mean, they do the loads work for you. They'll show you where the 6 potential locations are, but it'd be nice if it could completely make it RNG. And put 6 nodes in throughout the map, and you've got to literally look for them or use the radar or something like that. Would it start stuttering after 30? But the thing is, right? I only know it's been 30 days exactly. Today is 30 days since they released the... Might be 31 days. That the devs released open world mode on for dedicated servers. I only know that is because I paid the bill for the second month for a dedicated server for members this morning. And that's been 30 days. And I wouldn't say that much has been built on our dedicated server in 30 days. Because some people have been put off because of how unstable it is. You know? But I switched it over to Spirit Walk for members. What the hell was that? And it was a lot more stable. A hell of a lot more stable. I'm not sure how many people built on there though. To be the only way for me to actually answer that would be playing on Spirit Walk for 30 days, but it depends how big you build and stuff like that as well, doesn't it? Well, I say 6 locations. Obviously, 6 was like you know, like an exaggeration, as like for example, this like agricultural supply stockpile here, right? Has is it 4? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it's got 4 potential locations, but only 2 exotic nodes. Okay. So like it could still do that, but like just randomize it to the point where nobody knows where the nodes are gonna be. So you'd have to use a radar instead of me like knowing exactly where the nodes are potentially and running to them like I'm doing here. Hey, Drunk, how you doing, mate? You got a meeting, have you? Ooh. Hey, Talks, how you doing, mate? I appreciate you stopping by, mate. Thank you. Come on. Yeah, we go. Music to my ears, that. Alright, so there you can see. It's only got 2 snap points, yeah? Again, I need to emphasize this. It's only in the conifer biome, so the forest biome, where this is the thing. I'd be interested to see if the devs add any other stipulations in the patch notes this week, though. Right, let's see how fast it actually goes now. Huh. That is significantly faster. Interesting. Well, that doesn't really make any sense to a chatting, mate. Because... What? You'd only know where exotics are by crafting a radar? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Because they could make getting exotics a bit more fun. Like, and actually utilizing stuff in the game. But then again, then the devs are going up against people who can just look at the game files and, like, get the locations and stuff. That's why I think it should be more RNG. And this has come from somebody, you know, who can sit here on stream and do this all day long if I really wanted to. So technically I'd be shooting myself in the foot, but it'd be better content in my opinion. Thanks for the sub, John Dugan. Much appreciated. Yeah. The deep... Yeah, that's actually a good idea, that boa, mate. Very good idea. Yeah, and I'd be a little bit careful what I do with the old campfire today, actually, after what happened the other day. Bloody hell. Yeah, that or just using like a modified version of the deep vein the scanner from the workshop for exotics. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I like that. But I haven't changed the fuel cost, so that's always good. Can you not snap them through that? I was talking about this the other day, though. Like, it really depends on what ore you want, right? Cause I showed it on stream the other day. On my new Outpost build, I've got the deep vein ore extractor thing, right? I've got the electric one, and I've got it on an ore vein, a gold vein. Okay. Now, it's absolutely tearing out of the ground gold. Now, gold's not something you need a lot of early game, and or throughout the game, to be fair. You just need a decent amount of quantity of it for electronics. And I'm getting an absolute ton of it. Now, if you want to use a vein exclusively for iron, for example, it's a lot harder and a lot harder to justify having a drill on it. But I really do think they're worthwhile having. yeah, interesting. I wonder. I'd have to go and have a look, but I wonder if they've changed the speed on the thingy drills. The actual deep vein drills. I can check that. I'll check that a little bit in a little bit. Yeah, gold is mainly for electronics. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. You're thinking about making a base around what, sorry? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though, like, I think it's easy to hit on the drills, but like I say is, I use mine exclusively for gold. Getting iron to me isn't exactly hard. But like, if you got like a nice little steady income of like gold, for example, and stuff like that, it really does help out a lot. I'm thinking about making a base around it. Oh, the exotics? No, I'm not gonna be making a base around it. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do this because I need the drop thing. So it's the only reason I'm really making a base, to be honest, and so I can go to sleep. This is going very fast, this. Like for people who've just gotten the IC1 drill and stuff like this, like this is like a bloody good change. Like, the storm still cause a bit stuttering, but... Oh yeah, chatting it's gonna be nuts. But... it also brings up potential issues. If you had a group of 3 people mining, it's kind of gonna leave like a spare... like... you're either going to have the third person now as either a spare wheel or have them do something where it's like, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Have them, like, basically... There is a potential scenario which I've just thought of, actually, chat. The reason why they've made it 2 for the conifer potentially is because they might make changes to the way the exotics are spawning. So they kind of might have to do one person with a drill on their back and one person dropping down with a radar. Potentially, maybe. Now I'm just putting my little tinfoil hat on here and stuff. Hey Doomy, how we doing? Well, the changes in the conifer, the forest biome, you only can snap 2 drills to an exotic node now, and but they mine fast. and the speeds have been increased on the drills as well. Like, ridiculously fast. So, yeah. Yeah, it could be. Third person. Yeah, but Doomy, it also... It's only for the conifer biome so far, as of like this live stream, but only being able to snap to drills, and if you say you're playing a group of 3 or 4 or whatever, like I said, it does open the possibility of where like the devs could just go, well, one person has to bring down a drill now. I mean a radar, for example, or something like that. Like, which would just be torn about, which I'd be pretty cool with. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest. I'd pretty much put money on, if I was a betting person, not many people use the radar to find exotics. Unless you're a brand new player to the game and you haven't seen my exotics videos. So the tier 3 drill is good if you don't have the work. Tier 3 drill is good, that's a bit of a stretch. But the biofuel drill, biofuel drill, I would never recommend the biofuel drill, no. And why the hell did I put that door there? I've never used it, I just watch you. Fair enough. Yeah, the electric drill is much better than bio drill, 100%. But that's why I'd never bother getting the electric drill, though. I'd just bring the IC drill down because it's exactly the same. But yeah, that's insane how... Look at that. Like... It also raises the question, like, because you always used to go, well, you could get 250 exotics through one power source for an IC1 power source. It used to be, sorry, 225 exotics, give or take, 1 or 2. So a power source now, looking at this, might be able to get you on the upwards of 500 exotics. Oh yeah, if your spirit walks, you only do that way, but do me, you're not going to have to do that now. Honestly. This thing is absolutely hauling ass. Hey, if you want to go to tier 4, and if you're solo on spirit walk, and do that, fair enough, obviously, but... This thing is absolutely ripping it. Devs, don't nerf this, please. I know you're watching. don't nerf it. Give us give us a couple of weeks, please. You know, for science. Well, everyone has to have the drop pod. Everyone needs that, mate. Everyone has to bring that down if they want the recall beacon. Everyone has to have that. That's not just like a player thing. Everybody has to have that if you want to call your drop pod to you. Yeah, adventure. It's absolutely hauling. It's Hey, look. Guys. I'm thinking as a content creator, I can get you more exotics now, so... like, I can bring you more content. So... like, I'm trying to see if this... I'd be very surprised if the speed was attached to the biome. Because that doesn't make any sense. Remove... yeah. Increase mining speed on all exotic... oh, so all exotic drills. So they haven't touched the drills for mining nodes. The vein nodes, that is. Oh, the third person brings 3 down. Yeah. I guess. No, you can. I can't remember who it was. Someone brought me down a recall beacon on stream once, and I was able to use it. Yeah. Yeah, Barry, but it's all changed now. I cannot believe, right? I've just cleaned out that node before I even got the actual thing crafted. Huh. Interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if this got nerfed, to be honest. Unless the devs want more exotics in the pockets of people fast, or something like that. Like, this is fast, this. Yeah, this is very fast. Interesting. Like, yeah. Huh. I wonder what made them do this. This is a very specific change. Like very specific. Yeah, Roji, the exotics are the same, but it's fast. I mean, very fast. I'm not complaining. I'm just very surprised this is something the devs have put in. It's very specific though. Conifer biome. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. It's very interesting. Well, to be honest, if you want my honest opinion, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a new, like, exotic item coming or something like that. Or like a currency. Don't know, maybe tied into the new DLC or something like that. Like, again, this is pure speculation. I don't know, this seems like a big change all of a sudden. for no particular reason. Because, yeah, I don't know. Got my drill, got my power source, got a fire. Daddy's gonna buy a new knife. Yeah, so let's just see, like, I don't know. I've only been on the mission, what, 20 minutes, and I've already cleaned out the first node. I'm at the second furthest node as well. If I had the 2 closest nodes, I think I'd be nearly done. Well, that's it, chatting. That's what I'm leaning towards. It's either they've got something heavily planned, future content-wise, or it's to get new players fast into exotic stuff to be caught up for maybe something that's coming down further down the line. Oh yeah. Like, that's the only reason to do anything with exotics, because they want people to get workshop stuff. There's no other reason why they would do it. It's a bit odd that it's only 2 snap points, though. Like that's the thing that's confused me. You're seeing it as I was typing, huh? Do you know what that means? Great minds think alike. Like, this is gonna benefit new players and people who don't have that much time to play a hell of a lot more, though. Like, the more I think about it, the more and more this is a really big change and really good change. Yeah, exotic infused, true. I forgot about that mission actually with the handheld thingy. You know, come to think about that, right? I thought they would have added something like that in eventually, because, you know. But then again, that was really lying on like leaning on the heavy fantasy aspect of stuff. That though, all that reminded me of World of Warcraft, like, you know, like Titan forging my gear or something like that. But yeah, that was interesting, that how they done that with the pickaxe. It was the pickaxe, wasn't it? That's too OP, yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think this just simply falls into 2 categories. Why they've done this. Get new players mining exotics faster. And or they've, you know, stuff's about to get spicy on the workshop and they want people to be able to afford it. Because the way I look at it is, if they bring out a new paid DLC soon, yeah, they'll probably want even new players who might purchase it. They'll want them to get the new exotic stuff fast, won't they? So this might be like something like that for them as well. Two bio drills will now empty. But the thing is, with biofuel, you still got to carry the. I'd always do anything but have biofuel drills. Like, you probably mine exotics faster by picking them out like out of the ground yourself with your bare hands. Seriously though, I don't know. It's just. It says all exotic drills mine faster. To be honest, the only drill that really needed the speed buff was the biofuel drill. It's me again. I 100% agree with you, mate. Because some of the... And no spoilers here, by the way. Some of the stuff I've seen, data mined and stuff like that, would indicate that we'd probably need more than what we've got right now to take down stuff. Forgot I had that door. Do me, come on, let's be honest. The biofuel drill is horrendous. But anything's an improvement on what it currently is, or anything's an improvement. So if it's sped up, great. It's absolutely pointless building all this now. I'm mining that quick. Huh. Yeah, the exotics, like, the conversion's great. I've never had an issue with the conversion rate. I hope they keep that forever. Just a little tip though, chat. Start converting your exotics now, just in case they change that in this week's patch. Because surely they're gonna have they'll tweak the conversion rates. If they don't, this is just completely busted. This, you're just gonna be everyone's gonna be like running around, like exotics falling out their pockets and stuff like that. But yeah, this is definitely a great move for new players though. I haven't even used half fuel yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, Ren workshop items. What about them? When your drone just burn the house down, you can just buy a new one later. Yeah, I'm glad the actual drones land away from your house so that I don't have to worry about any of the house getting burned down. Oh, the red workshop items. Yeah, mate, they're not in the game yet. And where you've seen them, don't talk about them though, because I don't want people getting spoilers, mate. I know what the red ones you're talking about, but yeah, just yeah, let's just keep that one to yourself. Yeah, like I said, I know what you're talking about, but yeah, not everybody likes spoilers. But yes, I am aware what you're talking about. Ah, oh, wait, I haven't done my obligatory jump into the water like a lunatic from this angle. Honestly, they've got to get diving boards in this game. That spot there is crying out for a diving board. Oh, that one. Oh, yes, yes. Fun times. Yeah. Which time was that? Was that the one where I tried to set my friend on fire? Or was that the one from Beta 1? I'm assuming you're not talking about the Beta 1 fire. Because that is OG as hell, that. That's when I used to stream back on Twitch. I think you mean like the one where I tried to set my friend on fire. Beta 1! Bloody hell. Okay, fair enough. Now add exotic workshop items so you can bring your loadout. What? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like an item where you can call down loadouts? Yeah, because I was going to say you can already bring your exotic. Okay. But you can go back up, unless you're on a mission, you can go back up at any point now and just get whatever. On open world mode, you can just go up and get your stuff and repair stuff. Alright, alright. If you're paying for it, I guess why not? I don't think it should be cheap though. But if you were to do something like that, calling down a loadout, so you can change your loadout. If like you spent like say 300 exotics for example, that loadout thing should be available for everybody in your party for a limited amount of time. So once you hit the 80 mark, I'll try and calculate how much faster this is. Because right now, you normally do 2 nodes in about half of your fuel cell. No, you don't. What am I talking about? You normally do 2 nodes and you normally got a little bit, maybe a little bit of fuel left. That's after mining both nodes on this mission. So that normally equates to about 225 exotics. Yeah, you're gonna get nearly the upward limit of like 500 exotics? 450 to be conservative? Yeah, about 450 exotics from one IC001 drill. To be honest, that's the way it should be though. If it's an exotic power source like it says it is, you know, let's be honest. Excuse me. Don't forget to drop a like, guys. Comment down below if you're watching this back what you think of the new speeds of these Ferrari drills, apparently. And, yeah. Subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. I'm thinking Friday, guys. I'll have the patch notes video. I'll have the patch notes video out for you, and I think I'm going to do Spirit Walk. This needs more testing for science. Hey James, how you doing, mate? Good to see you as well, as always. How you doing, mate? Yes, this is the experimental branch, yes. But if you do attempt to play it on the experimental branch, guys, as always, I need to emphasize that it is the experimental branch, and you can like wreck your character, and bugs will happen, and gameplay issues, etc. So back up all your saves and stuff like that, just in case. Alright, so 80 is still the bare minimum you can get out of an exotic node on this mission. So, and we're not even at the halfway point yet. We are about to hit the halfway point in fuel left in the tank. That is insane. So, if I can get this to So that's 82. If I can get 118 exotics in total, that'll be yeah, 118 exotics in total. That'll be 200 exotics I got from running this mission. And then I'll see how much fuel I've got left from that. And then we'll be able to work out how many, like, you know, the exotics to fuel ratio. Like I say, that fuel cell was pretty much burnt out when I ran this yesterday. You're renovating a house? Nice. Renovated a couple in my time. It's a good project, renovating houses. So you can do this mission probably quicker, mate. Honestly, probably quicker. It depends. If you get the 2 ore nodes, which are the furthest away, which I did this time, yeah, I got it here and I got it here. If you get the ones when because you land here initially, this area here, yeah, there's a node there potentially and a node there. If you get them 2 nodes and you cut out that runtime from there to here, under 30 minutes, easy. Yeah, under 30 minutes I'd say. Yeah, exactly. Which isn't too bad. One sec, guys. Alright, we're about to hit the 18. Let's see if we can get it. And we've just crossed the halfway mark on the fuel. That is absolutely mind-bending, that. Exactly, that's what, yeah, I was just thinking about the fuel there. Watching live until you're done, then gonna rewind and what happens to the drill. Well, I take the drill back up with me, but this thing, yeah. Okay, so there's 200 exotics, guys. And we've just crossed the halfway mark on the fuel. Is it? Oh, no. My bad. Horrendous maths on my part. Sorry. 60, 70, 80, 100. No. I'd need another 18. No. But yeah. That's still going to leave me with just shy of half. They haven't improved the fuel efficiency. They've taken the speed and cranked it up to 1,000. The fuel itself is exactly the same. They haven't touched the fuel. But they've changed the speed of the drills. But in the conifer biome, the forest biome only, not like the Riverlands or anything. They've made it so you only can snap 2 drills to the exotic node now instead of having the 3 snap points. So yeah, so with them removing one of the snap points for one of the drills, they've increased the speed of every exotic drill, so like the biofuel, the electric, and the IC1 drill from the workshop. So they've increased the speed of all of them in the conifer biome. But you lose a snap point. Hey Marmite, how you doing, dude? Waste of fuel of 2 people unless we find out. Oh, there's a... Like I say, this is going to be absolutely unhinged. This is going to be absolutely unhinged on Spirit Walk, this. Like, absolute nuts. I don't even need that. Get away. Actually, so yeah, I've got just shy of 200 exotics there with, hang on, just, with barely used just over half. Hey Adrenaline, what's the big news? Hang around and you'll find out, because I'm going to do it again. Guys, my streams are normally about 4 or 5 hours. I normally can do like 3 runs. At this rate, I'm getting like, wait, I've ran past it. At this rate, I'm going to be able to do about 6 runs. It's nuts. So basically, in the conifer biome only, they've removed one of the snap points to the exotic nodes, but they've increased the exotic mining speed of all exotic drills. So across the board, the speed is just nuts. Like I said, I normally need one of these fuel sources to cover the 2 nodes on what's it called? Agricultural supply stockpile mission. And this is normally burnt out dry after 2 nodes. I've just mined both nodes. So let's just say round this up to 200 exotics. And I've still got half fuel left. So now it used to be 225 exotics per fuel source. Now we're looking at somewhere in the region of just shy of 400 exotics per fuel source now. If it stays like the way it is now. It's no, I've just... Is there a conifer biome on the Styx map? Yes? Yeah, the middle bit, isn't it? Where the river is. But, yeah. Now, the downfall of this is you're paying for the IC1 power source at the original price. But you're getting exotics faster. But you're wasting half a fuel source, but you're gaining time. So, yeah, it's a little bit weird. But yeah, the deep air ore drills aren't gonna work. They haven't been juiced up. Yeah, it's a good trade-off in my opinion. I'd rather have time than I'd rather have time over, like, you know, half a fuel cell. Oh yeah, and if you want the dropship recall beacon, but yeah, at the end of the day, the time you're saving, like, to be honest, when you come to think about it, there's quite a few time savers in game now. You have the exotic drop pod, which you can call down at any point as long as you've got the board with you to launch your exotics up. You've got the dropship recall beacon, which speeds the game up a lot. Yeah. And now you can mine faster and get the job done quicker. Crazy.
So, you heard of
Oh,
Cinetime.
wrong one.
ACS might have all the tech in the world, but they need someone who knows Icarus. They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You, able to oblige?
What if I said no? Alright, I've got that. I've got the drill. Got that. Check. Could put a little time saver. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on.
ACS just put a contract up.
Okay, nice. Oh.
They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You, able to oblige?
Yeah, that I want to get it right. The minute I land, guys, start running a timer because I'd be very. If I can get it, well, if we get the 2 nodes which are closest to the dropship on landing, this is going to be really quick.
The tech and the cash to do whatever they want. They're building new facilities in orbit and need help on the ground. Someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece without getting bit. Sure sounds like you, so check your HUD and roll out. Good luck.
I do have the okay. Got a bit of a broken ankle at the minute. Great. Nah, it's not here. Damn it. Okay. Let's try that. Fantastic. Yeah. My loadout. I was actually working on a member's video regarding my loadout and some potential things that I might be doing my loadout in the future. But if you need it right now, I can just show you what I've got right now. Or you can just scroll back and pause it and everything. But basically using the highest tier pickaxe, knife, and axe, along with the Lockwell Martinez bow from the workshop, the sickle, the Lockwell sickle as well. I just think it's a nice to have, and along with the Akira hammer, it's nice to have as well. Apparently. Obviously the canteen, the O2 tank. And I also use the IC1 drill if I'm doing exotics, along with 2 mass dampeners, the Hawk environmental suit, the Sinatri dropship recall beacon. And I also, for this mission, I usually bring down the MXC furnace because it can do copper and wood and iron, and it burns fuel. It's got 25% fuel efficiency, so yeah, it's just a lot better. But yeah, I'll have a video out for members in the next day or two, covering my build in depth and stuff like that for you, so... Yeah, fun times there. Like I say, if you do get the exotic node down by the dropship, you generally get it at this location. It's RNG, but that's how it generally works out for me. Well, we'll see. Come on. The only thing that slows you down at this point, basically, is the fact that I haven't cooked any food, so I'm kind of running on empty. Only used 3 arrows in the entirety of the last mission. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Helps me out a lot. It's free. Could do with some carrots. Some carrots would be nice. I like the old carrot. Thanks for subscribing, Josh, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you. Because of the change to exotics, Doc, Before you'd have to launch the exotics in your dropship, or put them in your dropship. Now you've got to use the board to call down the exotic drop pod to load the exotics in there and launch them back up to space before you take off. So the entire exotic thing's changed. I've got an entire video on it explaining everything. Alright, here we go. Is it going to play music to my ears or not? I hope it does, because it's a nice little cave just there. That's unfortunate. That's just a part of the mission there. So I've got the two furthest locations again. Weird. Very weird. Don't usually get that happening. But yeah, you now need the finish to craft the orbital exchange interface. It just saves you having to get the additional stone, that's all, to craft the furnace, to be fair. If you've got like a space slot in your inventory, you might as well take it. If not, it's neither here or there. You always get the furthest locations. I normally either get the two closest or the middle one and the second furthest one away. It's very rare I get the two furthest ones away together. But yeah. I like the changes to the speed, though. Because let's be honest, look how many times I've ran this, guys, on stream, yeah? And you just end up standing around doing nothing, you know? At least you can get the objectives done fast now. I say objectives, I mean like craft the orbital exchange interface, and that's pretty much it. You can get that done, and by the time you've done that now, you're ready to send the first ore node up. You know, actually bedroll. Maybe there might be one coming in the future, maybe? Couldn't get my words out there. It's always really when you do it. Yeah. You can run, to be honest, you can just run the, if you're just doing stuff for exotics, just run it on easy mode, because it doesn't affect your exotic output. So, yeah, which I'm very surprised the devs haven't changed, to be fair. Like, I'm surprised I haven't tied exotic output to the difficulty of the mission that you play it on. But yeah, you just run it on easy mode, you get the same payout. And that's why you don't see that much bad weather on when I'm doing these runs, because it's literally on easy mode, so everything's like reduced. So they have a full speed from you could do the stamina food, both. Actually, good point, actually. Yeah, you actually make a really good point there, Doc. If you wanted to do a more of a speed run now kind of this, You could get the... Oh, I can't remember the name of the ration pack, the MRE. But you could use the one that gives you stamina. I never even thought of that, to be fair. Good thinking. I'm going to steal your idea if you don't mind. The way to organize... Isn't there an organized... Isn't this option in the space station? Not that I've seen. Okay, I'll have a look. To be fair, all the stuff I use is pretty much nearly always the same, so it's along the bottom. Give... I know you're trying to bait a sarky reply from me here, but... Give me one good reason why I should indulge hard mode to get exotics. If you can give me one good reason, I'll do it. Now, you're going to be thinking an awful long time because there isn't one. I've played this game for long enough now that hard mode, if you want to do hard mode, go for it. If you want to do hardcore mode, go for it. But I just want to enjoy the game hassle-free, and I don't care how easy it is. As long as I'm having fun. That's the main thing. I suppose that is one of the good things about this game. It doesn't matter if you play it on hard, easy mode, obviously the difficulty changes, but the mission remains the same. There just might be like one added animal or you know, like for this mission, if you do this mission on hard, it's like 200 extra raw meat and stuff like that. It's like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know you're trolling, mate. That's why I didn't buy it. I run deep vein hardcore for the extra REM payout, as I usually not too bad. Running the mission on hard is pointless, so yeah, exactly, yeah. You play on it. Well, I predominantly play solo, but like I say, it's not that it's not that complete on hard mode. I've done it plenty of times. It's just, to me, if I'm streaming and I just want to chill out, do the mission, chat to you guys, I'd rather do that and then start sweating buckets over hard modes if I'm going to get like absolutely nuked or something like that. Just something I can't be arsed with, to be fair. see, it's this point here where it now makes us have to try to be big. You need to be faster than the drill. Getting past this point now, getting like your little shack set up and stuff like that. Like, to be fair, you probably don't need anything more than that. What is it? Wait. I use hard mode to get Ren on easy missions for you. Yeah, fair enough. Scorpion boss. Oh, mate, the yeah. Anyone who's not new around here knows my thoughts on the Scorpion boss. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave that conversation just there. The mechanics of the Scorpion boss are brilliant, though. Like, the Scorpion boss has some of the best mechanics out of any of the bosses. Yeah, what a pain, yeah. 'Cause you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can just bunny hop and stuff like that, but yeah, to be honest, I'm alright once I get here. Kinda hoping this would have been enough, but it's not. True. To be honest, for the sake of this now, the only problem is how if it spawns here, you need to have line of sight of your drill, because if a wolf comes near your drill, it will attack it, and it doesn't take a wolf long to get through the like the little barrier I put up, even on easy mode. But not every location has a cave close by, close enough for you to hear your drill being attacked or something like that, you know what I mean? So, it's not worth the risk, basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, vapor condenser is a waste of time. 100% a waste of your time. Yeah. Then they need to do some work on horde mode. It's not ideal, put it that way. Can you use a spear? Less stamina. Oh, mate. You've got more chance of finding the moons made out of cheese than me making a spear. I used a spear once in beta 1 and never again. I think the spear's too ripe to be lost. I still know people who use the spear now and it still gets lost. And falls through the snow and stuff like that, so... It's just not worth the hassle. I'll stick with my Larkwell Martinez both, thank you. Basically. Hey Kelly, how you doing, mate? Yeah, I have tried building on the extractor. I never go into it with like I normally just do a 2x2 and just leave it at that. If I build it on top of it, oh, I do. If I don't, I don't. Basically. Wait, what? Shut off. Put the drill inside as well. Yeah, you can do. True. See, I have done it like that. It's just I don't really go in with like a design plan. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. I have no design. Is there a hard level cap? Level 50. The best way to say a true level is I'll show you when I get back to the station. It's hard to explain right now. But yeah, you can see a true level. You can see a true level because it used to be level 99 used to be the highest level, but then they reduced that down to 50 because it just doesn't make any sense to keep on scaling your level up. So they capped it at 50, but you'll keep on getting blueprint points every time you level, but your talent points stop at 50. The true levels when you get all blueprints, yeah. Because you really want them 450 blueprints so badly. Oh. Oh yeah, you cannot. Yeah. You can unlock all blueprints, yeah. Now. Let's just get this straight here, guys. Anyone who unlocks Thatch is an absolute bloody heretic, and they need to go and seek medical help. But yeah, you can, in theory, unlock everything. God damn it, Doomy. Doomy, I can see me and you having a big falling out soon, honestly. Yeah. You don't really seem to get any issues. Well, mate, you're 1 in a million then. You're hosting it off your local machine though, aren't you? That might be the difference. Didn't I actually crack? What? Yeah, I'll show you my talents in a sec, mate. Give me a sec. This is probably not the best character to show you my talents on, but my photos are one. Oh no, I'm on photos are. Oh no, I mean my photos are YT one's probably better to show you. Because this one I haven't respec'd on. This is like my OG one. But yeah, like this one's a bit scuffed. This one, but combat pretty much maxed out. I am maxed out actually on for my bows on this guy. Got nothing in habitation, survival. As long as you've got wood breakdown and I can carry some exotics, I'm good. Got the health bars unlocked. Like I say, this one's scuffed as hell compared to my other guy. I think. But yeah. To be fair, as long as I've got my bow maxed out, I don't generally have any issues. It works for me. But like I say, as long as I've got the good old bow maxed out, I'm good. So. I'm pretty sure my photos are YT1 has better talent air loadout than this. I think Fortizar YT is a proper exotic mule, to be fair. Like, he can carry quite a bit. But then again, I could probably change them talents out because of the changes now to exotics. Oh, nice. Right outside the base. Yeah, exactly. The game is much more fun and challenging without the use of exotic. The game is much more challenging, fun, oh yeah, I totally agree. But if I've got something that's going to make my life easier and my gameplay easier, and I can afford to use it, and it can take an hour off my time, for example, I'm gonna use it. But I often do live streams though with fresh characters with no workshop gear at all. I've recently done it. It is like playing a completely different game. I totally agree with you. You've got no argument from me there. But like I say, is most people see like a water bottle, the canteen and like the O2 tank. Just having them two things alone is a game changer. You've banned the use of that, mate. I totally agree with you. Like, yeah, like I said, I'm not. There's no arguments. Why am I maxed on bows? Because there is certain. Oh, hang on, I'll show you. So for example, which one is it? This one. Yeah, you technically don't need it, but you know, let's just say if you're like when I took down the sandworm boss the other day on stream, yeah, for the accolade again, for the chance to craft additional bows, you know, it's not a huge deal, but it's you know, sometimes you can get a hell of a lot of additional bows crafted. And it's like a nice to have. And this one here, plus 15 maximum health, like and stuff like that. Your bows just last longer, and the wear rate of bows. Like, look at this trained bowman, yeah, minus 30% wear rate on bows. Now, minus 30% wear rate on a Lockwell Martinez bow, and you're absolutely flying like a full mission. Like I said, I can use this. I can, like, for example, because of that talent, I can keep this bow, right, and go back up with like 25% left on it, running this mission on hard mode, and the I think it's like 600 raw meat you've got to send up, including everything else. It's insane. So them little talents that you don't think are very good really do help. Boys for the win. Yeah, TLDR, boys for the win, yeah. Alright, Survival. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, like Survival says, there is a lot of stuff that does make the game a lot easier. Exactly 100. Oh no, sorry, we are full. We're still going. I do agree, but you know, I see both sides of the argument in terms of you're gonna use it if you can afford it, but the game is vastly different if you don't use workshop items. If you have the bows from the workshop, you don't need talents. Yeah. Well, no. Not all crafted. Not all crafted bows. They do affect the workshop stuff, doesn't it? I'm fairly sure because I don't know. Maybe I changed. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the video I did on that. But yeah, like I said, my talents haven't changed in a long time anyways. So I'd have to go through and see what works and doesn't work. Because there's probably room to maneuver, so I don't need a lot of bow talents anymore anyways. Like for the exotic ones, for example. I've only got to travel 5 steps now to put them inside for a drop pod, so... A lot of my talents are outdated. To be honest, if I move any from combat in like the bows, I'm only gonna probably move them into survival, I would imagine, anyways. Yeah, like I say, is this these? I need to do a complete respec on all of these. Yeah, I'd probably put them into survival. I enjoy doing the like farming missions, so I might do stuff in farming maybe. Because if I got rid of, I don't know, Which one was it? Yeah. So if I got rid of them now, if I got rid of exotic power, I don't even know where I'd put them. That's actually not a bad one. That one, quick getaway. That's pretty good, that. That's useless now as well? Resources on the left. Which one? That one there. No, that's not it, is it? Yeah, like, I'm not really bothered. I can easily just press F and pick up wood. That doesn't really bother me, that. Damn, I got 120 there, nice. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't mind picking up wood. That's never bothered me, that. Like, that doesn't, I wouldn't really see that as, like, a necessity. Think about things you may want to unlock, like armor. I think on this one, I've got the polar bear armor unlocked. And honestly, I'm not bothered about the ghillie stuff. I'm not much of an armor fiend, to be fair. Yeah, like I said, I've got the polar bear armor unlocked. And, you know... And if ever I got desperate, I could just go like the hunter armor or something, you know, some daft like that. Or the wayfarer armor, for example. Yeah. I think the ghillie suit's definitely a waste of my time. But then again, I barely use the polar bear armor at the minute. Quite an improvement, yeah, mate. But like I say, I'd say it was about 40% faster. Like the drills at the minute. I don't know, I could be totally off with that number, but it feels like it's fast. I got like sticks unlocked so I can make it on the fly. Oh yeah. I've got sticks unlocked. I'd be lost without that. As someone who just uses pretty much predominantly the bow, I would be absolutely screwed if I couldn't make sticks on the fly for making stone arrows. You've never made polar bear armor? I haven't for a long time, but then again, I haven't been on this character for a long time. I've only just recently started using it again. Other than looking half decent, yeah. Yeah, in that recent YouTube shorts I put out regarding sticks for epoxy, it's not just good for making arrows, it's great for just making like epoxy super quick as well. It's just crazy. Get yourself two or three more ampets, just stand by them for a minute, blasting out the sticks, and quickly press sending them into the mortar and pencil. Rinse off a whole bunch of tree sap so quick, and you literally don't have any epoxy issues. You're back from a meeting for a few minutes. Hope it all went well. Yeah. Yeah, you're an absolute maniac if you use the carpentry bench for sticks. Absolute maniac. It's slower in every way possible. Unless you're into torturing yourself, I'd definitely recommend making it on the carpentry bench, but that, you know. That nerf to the carpentry bench is probably one of the worst nerfs I've seen in Icarus, to be fair. I'll never ever understand why they did that. It just made no sense whatsoever. I'm not into pain. Yeah. Honestly, it's crazy. Oh yeah, it runs a whole lot faster, mate. It's like it's got a Ferrari engine in it now. It definitely runs faster. It's coming this week. It's part of Fridays. I would imagine it's a part of Friday's update. That's how it generally works. Give us the experimental branch on the Wednesday, and we'll get the patch on Friday. Hey, I'm not just playing the game. I do report any bugs I'll get as well. You hope to fix the Outpost. Oh, the the outposts that are locked for supporters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's got something to do with like Steam's End though, they said, didn't it? That's what you said, wasn't it? Something on Steam's End? Or something? The hell? Yeah, that's I hope they do get that fixed. You won't allow me to go in the cold zone. Luckily, I'm not going into the Arctic. But yeah, you shouldn't really be going into the Arctic unless you got fur armor minimum. And then you're gonna get loads of meat by killing the Arctic wolves. Grenade! Yeah, you gotta take your canteen off if you go in the Arctic. Like, food's least of your worries. Yeah, save yourself from getting chilly. The one thing I like about being able to call your dropship down to your location, the fact that I'll do it on the next run. You can put something in your dropship, yeah? Leave it there. Use the dropship recall beacon, and when it lands, that stuff's already in your inventory as well. So you could like technically leave stuff in there for later on in the mission and call the dropship to you and then have it all brought to you. Do I like the look of it? It's been in a couple of weeks now, hasn't it? It got done the week just before the week of Yeah, I've done a whole video on it. It looks nice. I like how it just flips out kind of thing. Yeah, but yeah. Looks nice. Yeah, I don't really, then again, I'm talking from a fully sighted person. I don't think it's harder to find, but then again, it is on the map though. So I mean, it does light itself up. But yeah, I don't suppose having that on the map, if you're blind, is going to help you that much. Fair enough. So far, nothing's been buggy, so that's touching wood. So that's always a good thing. Like I say, I like the speed of these drills, but I just hope they don't get nerfed between patch on Friday and, you know what I mean, now. Because anything that makes the game faster and more fun, I think that's always a win. I know you gotta keep people in your game and stuff like that, but there's a fine line between fun and tedious. You know what I mean? I really want the two exotic nodes together at the beginning, because if you get that, I want to see how fast it is, because having these in the row, the two furthest away, is very unlucky. Let's run a quick poll, chat, and let's gauge your impressions of this. Let's have a look here. New exotic ginger. Alright, chat, there's the poll up. Have at it. If you could build a diving board, well, you could, I could, but, yeah. To be fair, the wait time's not that much now, which is actually really good. Alright, guys, get voting in that poll. Come on, get them votes in, guys. The more people show you like it, hopefully the devs will say it and they'll actually keep it, because there might less chance of this getting nerfed. We'll just riot at the devs if they nerf it with our pitchforks. I say, if I could build a diving board, I'd have one right here. It's just a great spot. I might do like a future build here, actually, like on this spot here. It's pretty chill. Yeah, Lockwell Martinez pitchforks, of course. Yes, only the finest of pitchforks. To be fair, I could go for a smoke and come back and be done with that job pretty much, mate. What time is it where I am? It is 10 to 5 in the afternoon. Yeah, that's why I titled the thumbnail the other day as space. Was it Space Viking? Because I got the shield, which you need, but just and I had the axe out like that. Yeah, yeah, we need like battle axes and stuff like that. To be fair, I honestly think you should be able to use the javelins with the shield. The javelins should be one-handed. I think that would be. That is probably the only. I think I said it the idea on stream. That is probably the only setup that would probably change me from bows. If you could have the shield and throwing javelins at the same time, that would be absolutely epic. Like I could just like shout like, "This is Sparta" all the time and stuff like that. You need to know something. Yeah, well, I say it's doing. You just need to DM me, and we'll sort something out. Give him the fat shield. Oh, nice. Yeah. Tell you what, look, honestly, look. Ever since Beta 1, I've had the thatch unlocked. No, locked. That's a Freudian slip there. Yeah, I used it once in Beta 1, never again. I got all I need to know what thatch was all about in Beta 1. Hey, Doomy knows. She knows. By the way, if you're a Ko-Fi member, guys, make sure you check Ko-Fi. I did put a post in the Survivalist room on Discord. If you're a YouTube member, like a Survivor tier member on YouTube, there'll be a post going out tonight with a download link for yous, and information on some of the perks. But yeah, if anyone's interested in becoming a member though, I'd highly recommend checking out my Ko-Fi page, as I can offer you more perks there. There's my 1 minute of shilling, so I'd always recommend checking out my Ko-Fi, as you do get more value for money over there. Doomy, that's totally up to you, but, you know, if you want to get more value for money, personally, I'd say yeah. Because I can offer you more over there. But if a YouTube membership is best for you, do that. It's totally up to you. To be honest, if you're a member on both, Doomy, you might as well like just upgrade your tier in that case, because you'll be spending the exact same amount over on Ko-Fi. Yeah, you just upgrade to the advisor tier, to be honest, and you get even more perks for the same amount you're spending already. There's a heretic in chat, guys. We need to find the heretic. Someone said in the poll that it's bad. We need to wean them out. Yeah, do me, no problem. I appreciate the support. Yeah, let's wean the heretic out. Come on, fess up, who was it? short attention span. I like you already. I've only been on open world mode. What prospect mission is it? This is the mission agricultural supplies stockpile. I'm actually not doing the mission. I'm just literally getting the getting the exotics. So if you're interested in doing this, you land here on this mission. It's one of the beginner missions, by the way, so new players can do this pretty much. You land in this general area here. Here is one of the potential exotic nodes. Here is another one. Here is another one. And right here, where I am right now, is another one. So there's 4 potential exotic nodes, but there's only 2 nodes to mine. It cycles all the time every time you drop down. So you just got to run to them 4 locations and see which one has the exotic node. Lynch Gang. Hey, I'll let you say that. I am not saying that word. YouTube will be like, okay. But yeah, pitchforks, torches at the ready, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Look, I've got mine. Ooh, just shy of 100. Not bad. I like how I'm standing outside, but I can throw stuff on the inside. That's nice. Grab them. Have I got everything? Correct. Alright, let's go and drop these off. There. Where the hell is this fella landed? Where is it? Oh, really? What a weird spot. Got everything? Yep. Cool. Sorry, I was first for once. Where are we? I do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. I really do. If you're watching this back though, guys, make sure you comment down below. Let me know what you think of the drill speeds now with the new Ferrari engines. And leave a like on the video. Right. One clue what we're doing next, guys. Oh wait, that's what I wanted to show you, isn't it? Photos are YT. Yeah, so this one for exotics, basically, this guy needs a complete respec at this point, because all of these are just, like, useless. To be fair, I can probably put these in a lot of... yeah. Yeah, I need to do a complete respec, to be honest. All right. Feels weird, like coming back with half a fuel cell, though. It's like, well, I think Friday Gonna do Spirit Walk, guys. We'll give out a whole bunch of exotics to members again at the end of the stream. To be honest, Spirit Walk's time now is gonna be just dramatically like halved, basically. Gonna be absolutely nuts.
They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP.
Need raw material.
Able to oblige?
Got that. Got that. Don't even need that. You know, I'll take the campfire. Why not? These decisions, honestly. Yeah, sure, do me. Oh, your stamina food. Oh, I'll do it on the next one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there's a delay between my stream and chat, unfortunately, by a few seconds. Yeah, I'll get it on the next run. As mark my words, there's going to be a few runs yet. Yeah, do me. I'll let you know with the details on Friday. Before Friday, sorry.
They're building new facilities in orbit and need help on the ground. Someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece without getting dead.
That just never made any sense to me, that, without getting dead.
Check your HUD and roll out. Good luck.
Alright, Doomy, you take it easy, yeah? Thanks for hanging out, as always. Yeah, on the next run, chat, remind me that I need to get the stamina MRE from the workshop. Nice, nearly got enough. I don't need the bone. I hope it's yeah this time. Doing the whole song and dance, going to the two furthest locations all the time. What the hell? Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. It's gotta say, not 3 times in a row. What the hell? I hate that when you've got your bow drawn and you can't fire your bow because you've got like the pick item button there next to a bush. I don't know, is that just me, chat, or does anyone else have that issue? Alright, there's a cave there. Let's go there. This is the only time I feel nervous when I'm running the exotics on this mission. Is this point here. Because you've got to actually run away from your exotic node to get to this cave over here. Absolutely hate these barriers. Was that another worm spawn in there? Yeah, I can barely see that. Should be enough. Hey, can't get out. What's the quickest way up there?
New Ko-fi subscription from Kelly.
Hey, thanks for that, mate. Much appreciated. Do they have to be... No, they don't. There we go. Oh, it does. God damn it. Much appreciated for that, Kelly. Is that you, Kelly Welly, is it? Planning on doing prospects now that my world base is in a good state. That's cool. But you've been doing like leveling or something, have you? Before you do missions. The open world is fun. I love it, but like I said, it's a bit buggy right now. Hopefully the devs can make it a little bit more stable this week. Oh. I need... Oh, come on. I need like an industrial trade chopper, that's what I need. Yeah, I'm probably going to sit down off stream tonight and go through my talents and see what. You mean a chainsaw? No, I actually mean something that can physically lift the tray out the ground. and like just belt feed it into like a sawmill. So yeah, something like that. Chainsaw still wouldn't be like sufficient for what I need. The hell? Might make an oxide dissolver actually, just so I don't have to worry about one on the next rock. You decided to give missions a no-go? Wait, did you give up on them? Like I say is, if you're having issues with missions, just put on easy mode. You know what I mean? You're not in competition with anyone at the end of the day. It's about having fun. So, like I say is, if you're having issues with missions or anything like that, whack it on easy mode. Like, legit. That was close. Very close to jumping in the fire there. That would have been a happy little accident right there. Right, let's take them out of there. Didn't like, oh, you didn't like the start from scratch idea, right? Fair enough. Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's a bummer for a lot of people, especially new players. The fact that you've got to like keep on rebuilding stuff, but just the way I look at it is just never overbuild what you need. Like some people, like I say, is some people go to tier 4 when you need to be in tier 2 and stuff like that for certain missions. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I always like to try and go back up to the station now with like about half a tank worth of oxide at least. Oxygen, sorry. Minimum. Get rid of that. Don't need that. What's that? 70. Nice. So yeah, was that 70 exotics? That's like little to no waiting around time, that. You do like the work? We look at my workshop items. They help. They definitely help. But there's it's the Sheng Shui pickaxe. To be honest, that's better than this in some aspects, and it's a tier lower because you get plus 10% copper and gold per yield when you're mining copper and gold, and they're the two main things you need for electronics. So yeah, sometimes you'll see me drop down with this and that, like, you know, situational things. But yeah, these are definitely worth getting if you want them. Guys, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy my content. What the hell was that? Drop a like on the stream. Oh, that good old invisible cave bug's back, is it? Interesting. This will be music to Valkyria's just knowing that you can mine so fast now. Oh, nice. But yeah, to be honest, it's not that hot. It's even easier now, to be fair. To get these exotics, to get the workshop items. So. Probably put the campfire in here. Well, it's gone past the 80 mark, so that's good. Yeah, chat, don't forget to remind me though about the stamina MRE, okay, from the workshop. We'll try it on the next run. I wouldn't, like, it's purely speculation, chat, but I wonder if there's a other reason why they're doing this. I find it, like, oddly, like specific. That it's only conifer, you know? Obviously they might have something else planned for the patch, which we don't know about on Friday, which I'm going to assume they will since they're back at the office. Does that not, like, seem suspicious to you guys? Like, why the changes, like, for the snap points for the drills would only be in the conifer biome? What we know is the forest biome. Like, this one here only? It's like weirdly specific. I'm level 50 now, but my talents are all over the place. Yeah, you can just respec though. You're absolutely fine. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to the drop pod first here. Drop these exotics off. Go to sleep. Pointless running in the dark. Then we'll go and find the other node, I guess. Where the hell is it? Oh. How many is that? 89, I think? 97. Could be worse. What kind of weapon I'd like to see in the game? Like a two-handed axe? Or like a battle axe? Imagine just smashing wolves with that. Be absolutely brilliant, that. At this point, I don't see why not, you know what I mean? I think it'd be quite cool. Big ass, two-handed, like just meat grind on your hands. Alright, just chill out here, wait until I go to sleep. Which character am I on here? I thought it was RYT. Yeah, not having, but you're still gonna have to hunt even if you have the stamina MRE. But you probably won't. You're obviously not gonna stam out as quick. But yeah, having the ability, if there was like a workshop, I need that, don't I? If there was a workshop, be careful there. I thought I was gonna catch on fire. If there was a workshop bed. That'd be nuts, that. Yeah, like the dev said in last week's patch notes, though, you know, the shield wasn't really for stuff for now. It's like animals coming in the next few patches. So either they're adding more animals to Olympus and Styx, or they're gonna give us the DLC. Maybe they might release the new DLC alongside this. The Styx DLC, because the Styx DLC is going to, you're going to have to buy it soon if you don't own Icarus, so I wonder if we're going to do that. That's what I'd do, personally. Alright, let's go and hit this other node. Hopefully it's this one. I haven't had this one today. That'd be nice. Hey?
New Ko-fi subscription from Doomy Gaming.
Thank you very much, Doomy. Much appreciated. Doomy, since you've just upgraded your tier on Ko-fi, you'll be able to check the advisor post that got put out. The one this morning with the PDF attached to it. You might find it a good read. Yeah, there's been one... So, there's one heretic in chat who's voted no. It's bad. They're a psychopath, clearly. But yeah, this is going to make Spirit Walk... Well, we'll be doing it on Friday. I'll be doing it on Friday on stream. We'll just see how fast. Because the only reason I'm not doing it on Spirit Walk like between now and Friday is... Because if I do it on stream, I might end up showing you something, and then everyone will be like, "Oh my god, that's amazing!" And then come Friday, and then the patch is released, and it's been nerfed into the ground or something like that. So that's why I'm not covering anything else that's being released for the patch at the minute, because stuff can change, and I don't want people watching this back thinking, "Oh, well, he said this then," and kind of thing. No, Dummy. So what will happen is now, once you've once your membership's finished up on YouTube, the YouTube tag will get removed from you automatically on Discord, and then you'll just have the Ko-fi ones. You see all the same rooms and everything. But you'll see certain posts which are different on Ko-fi, like for your like tier. As it's the highest tier. But I always have my bot DM everybody anyways on Ko-Fi, letting everybody know if there's new perks or anything like that. Yes, you'll lose your membership icon once your memberships run out on YouTube, Doomy. Yes. Because the two aren't tied together, that's all. Oh no, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't really worry too much about that. Tell you what, that having that node close there is good, but not having the one next to it is a bit of a pain in the ass. Keep on getting fed the long ones away from the original drop point is a bit annoying. The game really doesn't like me today. Looks like an alien face. If you like it that much, I can send you the PNG file for it if you like. Look at it all day long then. Hey Bald, how we doing, dude? But yeah, like I said, so if you're not interested in supporting me becoming like a member or something like that, I'd always recommend checking out my Ko-Fi page. The link's in the description. And just pick a tier which has the best perks that suits you. Because you get a lot of perks and actually more again added. More only got added today. So it's just YouTube doesn't allow me to offer YouTube members that many good perks, to be honest, and it's a bit shitty. And I'll just snap my ankles. Yeah, the amount YouTube makes off content creators and they can't even let us create good perks I use is a bit annoying. Go away, wolf. I'm friendly. I'm not doing too bad, mate. The drills are like Ferraris now, so that's a good thing. But bear in mind, I am on the experimental branch, guys, so... yeah. Please be here. Come on. Can't see it. Come on, game. If you actually like me, you wouldn't do this to me. Come on. Is that it? I can't see if that's oxide or the actual node. Hey, game. We're gonna have it. We're gonna have a situation here, game. Drills like Ferraris, mate. Yeah, they've been the speed's been increased across all of the exotic drills. But they've removed the third snap point to the conifer exotic nodes, so you only can snap 2 drills there now instead of 3. It's going to be a tiny amount of people, like group of people who get affected off that, like negatively, anyways. Yeah. Hey Kelly, thank you very much for that Ko-Fi membership, mate. Much appreciated. But yeah, like I say, the drill changes. Like I say, on Friday, going to be whipping out the drills and doing spirit walk before the new changes, and going nuts with it. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Yeah, it's going to be a very small minority of people who lose out on the third snap point. Alright, let's be honest. Just means one person gets to be a mule. And I've already got one of them, his name's Valk, so it's absolutely fine. Sorry Valk if you're watching, mate. Grenade! Yeah. Valk generally gets like all the crap. Yeah, mate, you carry that. And I mean that with the nicest intentions as well. I think Ghost's got the flu at the minute or something like that, so hopefully we'll see if he's alright for Friday. Hey Bert, how you doing, mate? Hope you're doing well. I keep on forgetting that auto run, you know, now, next to L, that little weird button. I keep on thinking I've broke the game every time I press it. Flu exhaustion from carrying my stuff, yeah. Well, my back hurts from carrying them. So, yeah. It all evens itself out in the end. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Bloody hell. Juggling logs, eh? Remember, chat, I need to get the stamina MRE off the workshop when I next go back up. You just got home from work. Nice. You get to chill out. It's always good. In the betas, I used to play with people, like viewers and stuff, but like the missions were different back then. For the 95% of the time, I've been lone wolf. I used to. There was a period, the first 4 months of the game, used to regular on a Friday. It was mostly on a Friday and Saturday. There used to be 4 of us running missions, but the vast majority of the game, I've been solo. I'd say 90%. But bear in mind, I have been playing this game though, like since beta 1, so you know the knowledge goes a little far. You know what I mean? To be honest, I enjoy playing solo, because some people I've played with in the past say I go too fast for them, and they can't keep up with my play style, and I don't suit a lot of people's play styles, because some people like going to tier 4, like irregardless of if the mission only requires like tier 2. And stuff like that, and that's not my play style. I like to just get in, get the job done, and get out. I don't like wasting my time. You know what I mean? And a lot of people like play the game are really cautious compared to me. It's just, if I can find a good group to run with, which I do, like Valk, Ghost, and you know, used to be Psychotic, but he hasn't been around in a long time. Yeah, it's hit or miss. That's the thing with this game. If you can get a good group who you gel with and all figure out a role, this game can be absolutely amazing as a group. But if you've got a group where people try and do their own special thing and or try to be an absolute attention seeker or something like that, they can really mess it up and slow you down. Nice. I'll take that. 2 days from 7 till 6. Oh. Yeah, it's like, let's say it's Icarus isn't a hard game. Now, I know people go, well, you've played it for over a year. You know, I mean, obviously there's that. But Icarus in itself isn't a hard game. And for the people to say, well, play it on hard mode then, there's no reason for me to play it on hard mode. It doesn't add anything tangible to the game for me to do that. But yeah, I used to exclusively play it on hard mode though. But then as like, it's just taking up unnecessary time, which I could easily put into making a video or something like that. And in the end, I just went either normal or easy mode once I added that. Like, that's like nothing against people who exclusively played on hard mode. There's nothing wrong with that, but you might have a bit more time than me. Look at that. We haven't even hit the halfway point on the fuel yet, and it's just hauling ass. Yeah, it's like I say is, if all, you know, I don't know, I don't think the game warrants enough, like, I've never been about the rewards, to be honest. Like, I've never, like, let that dictate if I want to do a mission or not. Like, the rewards, I'm more about doing the mission. To be honest, I think some missions you shouldn't even get any rewards. It should be like your reward should be getting the mission done and like unlocking a piece of storyline or something like that. I think the game's way too eager to throw like Ren and Exotics at you. To be fair, I've always said that though. The only downfall of that is the game doesn't have much of a bloody storyline. The kind of that we haven't gotten anything new in about a year, so. There's that. Like, nothing new as in, like, lore-wise anyways. But like I say though, that's the good thing. That's like the beauty of this game. Play it ever how you like. If you're happy playing it one way, great, it doesn't affect another player. You know what I mean? Without giving spoilers, yes. I would assume there would be more story-driven content in the new DLC. Maybe. I could be wrong, but... One sec, chat. But yeah, oh, we should get chat. We've got a heretic in chat. We've had 2 votes on saying it's bad now. Get them out. Get out. Well, that's like a bit of an open-ended question, that though. Attention, because it really depends on what. Do you need more exotics or do you need more Ren? If you need more Ren, sell your exotics and convert it into Ren. It's a really good conversion rate. So yeah. It really depends what you need more of. Then that's the best way to look at it. In my opinion. I wouldn't run missions to get Ren exclusively if you're desperate for it. I'd recommend running exotic runs like this, for example. Or like, you know, if you've got the time, do Spirit Walk or something like that. And then just convert. Even running this, you can convert all your exotics into Ren like really easily. Yeah, it's like one exotic for is it five Ren? Yeah, like, which is insane considering you can pull a lot of exotics out the ground. So I think when I done the math, it was 100 and whoa. Came in like a wrecking ball. Jesus Christ. It's just ah, the one time I didn't bring the bloody hammer with me. Goddamn conspiracy, that's what that is. Ah, the drill's alright, that's the main thing. Did I call down the drop pot? Yeah, okay. But yeah. I'd definitely recommend converting the exotics to Ren. I'm gonna hit the ground one day, you know, and just like splat. Hey Pav, how you doing, mate? Nice. Why does it feel like the drill seems to go slower on this node than it does the other one? You good? Excellent. Nice, we've got another heretic in chat, guys. Someone else has just voted. Guys. Faster drills is good. Slower drills is bad. Nah. To be honest, I kind of see if people are like not happy about the third snap point being there anymore if you ran in a group. I totally get why people wouldn't like this change. The hell's that rabbit snot? Hey! Get away, you. Join your friend. Well, it's only for the conifer biome though, the snap points. I think the piranha should eat them, to be fair. Be pretty cool watching the piranhas like maul them to death. Well, they're already dead, but you know what I mean. Can you drill for exotics on open world? No. And I hope it stays like that as well. That will absolutely murder the game. But, like I say, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm trying to play devil's advocate when it comes to like exotics on open world. I see why people, if people want to play open world mode, like say like Conan or something like that, like that, and they don't even want to touch missions, okay, which is fair enough. There should be a toggle, maybe to turn exotics on open world mode, but I think them exotics should be flagged or something where you can't use them on missions. You'd have to be able to do something, because I just think it'd be an extremely easy way to get exotics, and when there's already easy ways like this to get them, I don't know. I've never been a fan of having exotics on open world mode. I just think if you want exotics, do the missions, because you're missing out on like a ton of content and like gameplay styles and stuff like that. Thank you very much for subscribing, mate. The most I got was 1123, and that was from Spirit Walk. Yeah. Oh. Oh. But yeah, like I says, I don't think the game. I just don't think it would be good if they having the exotics on. But I think I'm kind of a lone voice in the dark on that one, because a lot of people do want exotics on open world mode. Right, I need the stamina MRE. I need to keep on saying that to myself in my head. Yeah. Yeah. I see. It's a really I don't know. It should be an option on like servers on open world mode, for the admin to turn on exotics or something like that. I guess, but. Right. First things first. Grab that. Right, which one's the stamina? Oh, I'm gonna have to buy it? Oh, God. Stamina, oxygen. Oh, that's the juiced up one, isn't it? That one, the ultra meal. Hey, give me that. I think I can count. I can count on three fingers the amount of times I've used the MREs in this game. Right.
ACS just put a contract up. They're building a new station up here and need raw materials ASAP. You able to oblige?
I'll take the furnace, I guess. Alright, let's see how this works out then, shall we, chat? Right, let's go. Let's see what. So it's the ultra meal, isn't it? I'm still gonna have to kill animals anyways, cause I need the fur for the bed. Devs, this is why we need a workshop bed. We just don't need to kill animals at all. Come on, give me good, give me good drop locations, this please. This time, please, Icarus.
Someone who can source raw materials, process them, and get them up to space in one piece.
I thought I've left my thing behind there.
Sure sounds like you. So, check your HUD and roll out. Good luck.
So how many seconds is this for? Okay. Let's pop that bad boy. For those interested, there you go. Heated suits, well, like environmental suits, nah. And then that removes the the use for like you know, the actual armors that do that for you. Like, don't get, like, there might be more environmental suits in the future, but like combat related ones or something, for example. Like, I don't know, a Lockwell Martinez environmental suit. I'd hate to think what even that would be. It'd be a beast, and I'd definitely have it. But yeah, a Lockwell Martinez environmental suit. That would be absolutely lethal. Dragon, it depends what mission you're running, mate. So if you have the insurance, so the best way to look at insurance is if you play solo, yeah, and you're doing it on hardcore mode, you can only die, you can't revive yourself, and you've lost your character. Now with insurance, you can still lose your character, but you'll not lose your inventory. You know, like all your workshop items. But you'll only get 30, but you lose 33% of your rewards for that mission as well the minute you're selecting it to have insurance. So it takes 33% off you. That's for rent and exotics. So a god mode suit, yeah, true. Thank you very much for subscribing, mate. Oh, yeah. If you're doing payday for... Come on, where you at? Yeah, if you're doing payday, you'll probably always get the vein in the Arctic. You'll be very fortunate if you get the one in the actual conifer biome. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend just running payday though for exotics. You can run any mission for exotics, Like this one, for example, this is a hell of a lot easier. Just run it on easy mode. This is like one of the first starting missions for new players. And you get 2 exotic nodes. Granted, you might not get the, you don't get the same amount of exotics that you would on Payday. Actually, yeah, you get a little bit less on this than what you do on Payday, but Payday is an absolute hellhole if you want to use that for farming. Hey, Val, we've just been talking about you, mate. We're calling you a mule for me. Because people in chat were saying, need more carry space or something like that, and I don't need more carry space. I've got a Valk. Chat started it, not me, basically. Is there a way to deal with workshop items? Yes, keep them on you. Don't take off the planet if you're on a mission with workshop items, or you will lose them. Unless they're insured. And then you'll have to wait 5 real-life days to get them back. But always take them with you. That's why you'll always see me scouring around at the end of these drops for my furnaces and stuff, or they'll get left on the planet. Val, you're gonna love the new change coming into this week's patch, mate. They've buffed the speed of the drills, and I mean buffed them. The exotic drills. This drill, like the fuel source for agricultural supply stockpile that we run now, only uses half the power on both nodes now. So, yeah. It takes you like half an hour to complete it now instead of like an hour and whatever. It's nuts. But there's only 2 snap points now. They've removed the 3rd snap point in the conifer biome. So it's like really fast. Spirit Walk. Oh god, Spirit Walk can take hours. That's like a bit of an open-ended question though, because Spirit Walk, if you do it solo, it can take you a hell of a long time. Even if you do it with a group of people, you're still talking a couple of hours. But there's also inherent like more dangers on Spirit Walk because you're in the Riverlands and stuff like that. And you've got a long way to travel. That's the thing with Spirit Walk, is the travel time between nodes, as there is a good chance there's an exotic node in every biome. Well, for the most part. But like I say, Spirit Walk isn't something you just do every day. Like, it'd be soul destroying that. Like, I like Spirit Walk, but I would not do it. Like, farm the hell out of it. Alright, you take it easy, Marmite, mate. Yeah, that's what we did the other Friday, Val. We're gonna be doing it either Friday or Saturday, mate. If you're around. If you're around on Saturday, we'll do it on Saturday, mate. It'll get done really quick now with the speed of these drills. Not really, because so many things can go wrong in Spirit Walk. I don't know. Do it. Tell me how bored you get. It's not something I'd personally do. Like I say, it's not all about the numbers for me anyways. I kind of just like chilling out and figuring stuff out doing this. You've got a whole lot of crafting to do on Spirit Walk. Like, I don't know. Not something I'd personally just sit and do all the time. I only ever do this when I'm on stream with yous. I don't do this off stream. I'm basically testing this out today and chatting with yous. I don't like. Not very often I farm exotics off stream. Yes. If that's where you've got to be, mate, that's where you got to be, Navalk. Yeah, just play with the cuddly polar bears and the fluffy mammoths. Nothing wrong with that. Thought I made a campfire. Oh, I did. This MRE is good for the stamina regen, to be honest. I should have just... I think in future I might just go for the flat out stam one. I don't know, what is the stam regen on this one actually? 10%. It's not bad, I guess. Probably just easier to use this one because it gives you a buff for everything. Yeah, the updates to these like drills has really caught me off guard. Actually, I really didn't think this would be something the devs would have looked at. Adam, this is the experimental branch, mate. All the There's very limited information right now on the experimental branch. But if you're interested, you can go on the official Discord and go up to the experimental branch section, and you can find all the information that you need there. Bear in mind, if you do use the experimental branch, yeah, there will be bugs, potentially. And always back up your game data. But yeah, on Friday I will have a patch notes video out. As the same as I do every single Friday for you. Full in-depth video, like none of the just reading from the patch notes crap. I will actually show you all the new stuff. So I need a bed. See, this is the problem. I'm not focused on killing animals. So I haven't even got my bed. Yeah, so what you're seeing here won't be the full extent of the patch. It never is on the Wednesday when the experimental branch goes up. I need that wolf. Where you at? I heard a wolf. There's a chamois over there. What? Yep, no problem. Then again, your food still does go down, but it doesn't go down as fast, obviously, with that MRA, but that was a nice little test. I think it's more of a hindrance than it is anything else, because you still gotta, like, go and kill the stuff and make the bedroll, so... That's a lot of work for, like, giving up an extra slot, to be fair. Should be alright. Can I craft the bench yet? There we go. Didn't I not just... Okay. Alright, so I just need the 7 copper, and then we are all good. Can you get that on there? Huh. Give me them damn arrows. How we looking, chat? 75. Okay, we're nearly at the 80 mark. So anything after 80 is a bonus. Let's call this dropship down. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Get rid of all of that. Actually, no, I'll take that. Take that. Thank you kindly. Keep that there. Alright, anything after 80 now is a bonus. Oh. Thanks to all the likes, guys. Much appreciated as always. And to all the new subscribers. If you haven't liked the stream yet, guys, drop a like. It's free. Go. I'd greatly appreciate it. A little drill that could. I am going to try. I might test the biofuel drill like off stream and see what that's like, cause that was painful. Yeah, the biofuel drill used to be painful to use. So I hope that does ease the suffering of new players. Like with the new speed. Depending on how much faster it is. If it's anything like this. Yeah, what was that? 4 runs I've been able to do in like 4 hours. Bear in mind, I've been talking and stuff, so I haven't been like hyper efficient. But that's not bad, that, considering I wouldn't be able to do 2 in the past with the old changes. quite like the target dummy and the bear you get from that pot shot training mission. Pretty good little rewards, actually. Oh, there we go. Is it full or is it... Oh, it's actually just full. I'll only have like another 10 or 15 at best in here. I don't think I'll get any more than 110 out of here. Jump on it and see if it'll mine faster. Looking forward to the next DLC. I'd like this. I'd like that. Like, I don't know if the devs can do this or not, but I like show like a cool like screenshot or a wallpaper or something of like the moon, like the Icarus moon, like on a flat piece of paper, and then like actually show us the biome, like the parts of the like the world or whatever that we've actually unlocked. I think that'd be super cool. That. And like potential like areas where you have DLCs or in respect to the location on the planet from each other and stuff like that. The hell's that coming? What's that giant shadow coming out of my guy's forehead? It's like a laser beam. Oh. We ain't doing too bad here at all. 115, nice, okay. Let this pass, and then we'll go to sleep. Then we'll head on to the next node. Where'd you get the archery target? You get it from Potshot Training. It's the second mission in the game, mate. You get the giant bear trophy, wooden trophy thing. It's like a bear standing like that, and it's like all wood. And yeah, and you get the archery target as well. Yeah, it's like that. Yes, it's only worth doing if you want the cosmetics. But yeah, it's a decent little mission. I'll go and pop these exotics in that ship over there. Grab that. Ride the storm out, and then we'll head off to the next destination, which is here, isn't it? It'd be so nice if the other node was here just for once today. They've all like I says, I normally get this one and this one together, but it's like being weird today. It's giving me here, up here, or this one here and this one here. Yeah, the game's really tortured me today. Yeah, like I say, if you've got a bit of a crappy shot, the target dummy, the target practice thing definitely can come in helpful. Should be alright. Okay. Grab them. That. Alright, let's get out of here. Got. Okay. I generally don't sleep when there's a storm because it doesn't matter if you go. It doesn't matter if you go to sleep or not. The storm's still gonna be there, which is a little bit weird. When you wake up, so I generally wait, but. Yeah, guys, that poll's crazy. 90% you think it's good. Well, that's good. 10% think it's bad. Obviously, that's going to change now that I've mentioned it. But yeah. Hopefully, if any of the devs are watching, please don't nerf. Keep. The community likes faster drills. So, yeah. Who knew, eh? Who knew the community's going to like faster drills? Is there anyone actually in chat that this is going to affect? As in, like, you ran in a group of 3 or 4 people and, you know, there's only 2 snap points in the conifer now? Like, because it's not like a blanket nerf to snap points across the board. Not the time of playing anyways. I think it's quite good though if you have two people, like if you're playing in a group of 4, yeah? You could either have 2 people break off and go and mine 2 nodes, for example. And have another 2 break off and mine another 2 nodes. That's if all of them nodes just happen to be in the conifer. Or you could have 2 people drop down with IC1 drills, for example, or just craft them on the planet, and have 2 other specialized people, maybe one person who can cook or hunt or something like that, and one person who's good at, I don't know, something else. I think for open world mode, more just thinking about that there, like the way I was explaining that, it sounded like roles, didn't it? I think in open world mode, if you actually had an active group of people playing, or something like that, and there was more to do in... Yes, it's here! Finally! Holy crap. Alright. Let's get that in there. Grenade. Well, that's good. Having that one there. There she comes. Pop that down. Get that in there. Call that down. Oh, of course. It's landed all the way down there. That's nice. Very generous. Let's just leave that there for now. And now we wait. I think I've got a bit dialed in back like now with the new changes. And you're still gonna have a little bit of standing around to do, but like if you're just gonna hyper optimize things, that's always gonna be the case. The hell? Quite like the little particle effects from hitting the ship. Oh. Oh, you can't shoot. Wait. Oh, you can shoot inside your ship as well. Interesting. Just hit my flight controls. I can't take off anymore. Honestly, I could probably sit here at this rate and do this all. I'm not going to do this all night, but it's even more chill than it was before. All right. One sec, chat. Not that much is going on here anyways. Yeah, you know, it's about 600. No, is it, yeah, I'd say about 500 exotics or something like that I've had out. Which is not too bad, considering for what you've got to do for it. Why is the second node always feels like a mine slower than the first node? This is what it felt like on the last run as well. I still think it should be able to juice it up even further. So like for the exotic drill or tier 4 or whatever, there should be like another slot here where you could put something in it. Or be able to put 2 power sources in it, but it consumes double the amount of power if you have 2 slots, so it mines even faster. And make these power sources more expensive, because, you know, there's got to be a bit of a resource sink somewhere. No, we don't. Really do hope they add more Lockwell like stuff. Because the grenades are a bit of a dud, really, weren't they? They're tier 3, right? Wait, wasn't the oh, it was Sinitai, wasn't it? The new dropship beacon. Yeah, I think we need more Lockwell stuff in the game. Yeah, overall, I'm quite happy with the changes so far towards the drills. It doesn't really affect me, like the additional snap point being removed, stuff like that. Like the speed though is brilliant. Yes, you do have to craft the radar and the extractor, yes. What, to complete payday? Or like a mission in general? Because, yeah, payday, you've got to craft the radar and... But it doesn't really slow it down that much. It's pretty much exact same resources, to be fair. If you've got to craft the radar, you're pretty much going to have the resources to craft the radar if you've got the extractor. But I see what you mean. But yeah, there's no way around that if that's the mission objective. That yeah. But if you mean a mission in general to get exotics, is that what you mean, Adam? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, do you mean to farm exotics? Or to finish payday quicker? Because you only need to run payday once. You don't have to torture yourself with that mission anymore after that. But if you, like I say, if you just want exotics, and it depends how comfortable you are with playing the game, you can just do this. This is one of the starting missions, agricultural supply stockpile, and you can farm exotics here, chill, especially with the changes coming in on Friday potentially, with the new speed of the drills. You get, so basically, is you'll drop here with your dropship. And you have a potential exotic node there, right next to your dropship. Here, where I am now. If they're not there, it'll either be here. Or here. And, yeah. It's all in the conifer biome. So you don't have to travel too far. You know. Mate. This is quicker than what you're doing. If you haven't got the IC1 drill yet, this thing here from the workshop, the exotic drill, get this. And run this mission. Because if you're crafting all the way up to tier 3, is it tier 3? Yeah. If you're crafting all the way to tier 3 every single time, that's slow return. Very slow return. But if it depends, you can run Spirit Walk and stuff like that. But I'd really recommend. Okay. To be honest, with you only be playing a month, like if you wanna chill, okay. Run this mission. This is one of the starting missions, agricultural supply stockpile. And still, if you haven't got this from the workshop yet, this IC001 Extractor, yeah? Just do this mission, craft the tier 3, and get your exotics. Or, you know, and you can sell exotics for Ren as well at the workshop. And you don't have to go into the Arctic and stuff on this mission either. It's all in the conifer. But yeah, you don't have to complete the mission either. You can just mine the exotics and leave. Obviously, you've got to craft the orbital exchange interface. This thing here, which is in tier 2. I've got full videos on this, but it is in tier 2, right? Yeah. You've got to have that, and you can call the exotic drop pod down, and yeah, you don't even have to complete the mission. Just run to different locations is annoying. You're gonna find that every single mission, that though. Right, okay, if you have this then, forget everything I've just said and just do what I've done here for the past couple of hours. Yeah, copy what I've just done on this stream for the past few hours, and that's how you run this mission. And you'll be absolutely fine, and you'll get exotics absolutely fine, mate. Yeah, well, with the new changes now, like that, if I'm purely just going for exotics, I try to cut as much crafting out of the equation as possible. The orbital exchange interface is literally the only thing I mine iron for, and I bring an MXC furnace down with me. So yeah, I try to limit any form of crafting if possible. As possible. Yeah, no problem. Like I say, is with the new changes though, to the on Friday, the drills are a lot faster. So, yeah. The less you craft, the faster the faster the farming is. Unless you want more drills, but it's seemingly a little bit more pointless at this point. Oh, we've gone past the 80 mark. Nice. Anything's a bonus now. Made a little stone house. Got my little chimney stack there. Nice. Appreciate your time. Oh, mate. No worries, honestly. I really don't mind answering questions at all. I mean, got questions, ask them. Saves you making mistakes, doesn't it? Yeah, that MRE is literally about to just run out. 130 seconds left on the clock. That's pretty crazy. I wonder if we can finish mining this before the MRE runs out. Oh. Oh, my arrows just came back down. Waiting, yeah, it is a bit of a pain, but unfortunately that's the meta at the minute. You know what I mean? Of getting exotics. Oh, it just missed me. So close. $800 rent on Hoggle? Yeah, that's fair enough. If that's the way you want to do it. You know what I mean? Fair dues. If that's what's working for you, go for it. Come on, 10 seconds to go. Can we empty this before this MRA runs out? No! The problem with El Camino is, Dougie, is if you don't have the first spot, the second spot is further away. That's why I recommend doing this mission. You're hedging your bets on the node to be at the second locations, and then there's only one node to mine. It's not worth it, my opinion. I find this a hell of a lot faster than El Camino. The time to mine a node, I think it's been halved. And you used to only be able to mine 250 exotics with one of these prototype power sources, and now you're looking at about 400 exotics per power source now. Yeah, they are, as you can see by this bar here, it's significantly faster. So yeah. They're very nice. But the trade-off is, in the conifer biome, you lose a snap point, so only 2 extractors can be placed on an exotic node now, instead of and you've lost a third one. But yeah, they are blazingly fast. So yeah, so roughly the same then. Yeah, the changes to how many you get hasn't changed at all. The change, like the nodes are still the same, like quantity wise. But yeah, it's a massive change. Like running Spirit Walk with these changes, like, don't get me wrong, you know, like I say, there's still a chance these could either get nerfed into the ground come Friday's patch, or everyone will be celebrating on Friday. That's nice. Yeah, I'm more interested in why the devs have done this than anything else. Where the hell? Oh, there we go. No, open world's balked, mate. There's nothing you can do that will fix that, mate. That is why I'm not. That's why I'm not even using my dedicated server, like for streaming, because the frame rates are horrendous. On open world mode right now, I'm playing on everything but open world mode. Yeah, hey Vinyl, mate, how you doing? Yeah, Adam, that's not on your end, that. Yeah, Unborn, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, there's like not as much waiting around now. Well, it caught me off guard on the first drop at the start of the stream at how fast I was mining. I was nearly completely mined the first node before I even crafted the orbital exchange unit. I actually had to play catch up. So But yeah, there is a new Styx mission getting added this week as well. So yeah, but obviously it's only Wednesday. There's going to probably be more in the patch than what I've mentioned today. But yeah, that's where I am going to call it for today, guys. Fingers crossed, toes crossed that the extractors don't get nerfed, because I think this is a big win. So anyways, guys, I will be back tomorrow. And yeah, make sure you like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Comment down below if you're watching this back, as always. And yeah, subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. But yeah, anyways, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Check out my Discord link in the description and all the other ways you can support the channel. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. See you later, Dougie. See you later, Bert. See you later, Vinyl. See you later, Unborn, Adam, and everybody else. Sorry if I've missed you. Let's go ahead and end that poll. What did we end up with? 89% good, 10% bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. All right. Take it easy, guys. See you all later. Bye-bye.